Okay, round 2. We've given it a good 20-30 minutes to try and figure this out. I've went into my routine, cleared the cache just to see if that helps. So let's try and again start the stream. I do apologize for all issues. We started the stream at like, I don't know, 20 past 10, and we've just had so many internet issues. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, it stays on. If it doesn't, we've tried everything we possibly can. But anyway, welcome into the stream, everyone. My name's Chronos. This is my channel, Chrono Pixel Gaming, and we are going to attempt to play Raincoat Plus. Oh god, honestly. There we go. It's is it D1 Dennis? Yo, what's up? What's up? Welcome into the stream. If you are on YouTube, please do hit the like on the stream and hit the subscribe button. Please do that. It really does help me grow as a content creator. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers, and you can definitely help me along that way. That unlocks a whole host of different things on YouTube. If we can get to 1,000, we become fully monetized. But one step at a time. If you're on TikTok or if you're on Twitch, please do consider just hitting the follow button and hitting the likes. How are you, man? I'm good, other than the internet is a bit on and off tonight. We've started the stream not once, not twice. This is third time lucky now. If it goes off again, we're just going to cancel the stream. So I've subbed and I like, man. Well, thank you very much. Anyway, let's try and get into the game, guys, and let's carry on with our playthrough of Raincoat Plus. Let's just move that down a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Lovely, lovely. I'm hoping the internet's just more stable now. We've not even started this game at all. At all. We've not been able to start it. Hold on a minute. Now my controller's not working. If it's not one thing, it's another. Oh my god, it is just not my day today. Does it need charging or something? Let me quit the game quickly. Let me try a load that back in again. Oh my god. The internet's been messed up too. Yeah. I think it is an issue. Is that gone off yet? Right, retry sync. It's fine. It's fine. We'll play through it. Okay. Right. Yeah. Ours went down yesterday. Funnily enough, it's been fine all day until I wanted to start streaming. So my streaming time is it's usually 10 p.m. British Standard Time. And yesterday I went on trying to play this game. Oh, my controller's working now. I swear to God. And yeah, it just honestly, it didn't want to go for me yesterday. I tried everything. Funnily enough, in the morning, it just worked. It worked all day. Absolutely fine. Until I sat down on this chair, I went go live again. And then it went, no, F you. and I just, so... please tell me as well if the sound quality, my voice is coming over okay. If it's too loud on the game music, anything like that, just tell me. I can change any on the FD audio. Everyone like and subscribe. Well, thank you for that as well. Let me just push that up a little bit. We'll push that down. We got a new mic. We got a new arm. There we go. Okay. Is anyone there? So so we're still getting used to it. Is anyone there? Thank you.
Watch out.
Watch out. So basically we had a sync issue yesterday because we had to quit this. It didn't sync in properly, so we have to do all this again. Luckily enough, we only did 5 minutes yesterday before the stream went down. For Sonic, is it? Thank you for the LSW check-in. Appreciate you, mate. What's up? We just start. Well, I'm not going to say we just started the stream. We're trying to start the stream again after 3 attempts. My internet went down a few times, same as yesterday. So yeah, let me just quickly get on my stream thing so I can monitor it. What's this game about? Okay, so this game is a little bit weird, Dennis. It's basically an adventure game, but you're basically a detective with powers. So this ghost that you can see is part of that powers. He's a death god. You've woken up with amnesia, so you don't know that you're a detective yet. You're gonna figure that out soon. So basically, you've missed the first stream, but if you want to go back and watch my VOD, it's the last video. So you can catch up on that. Yeah, my wife says I have powers. Yeah, you can catch up on it there. It's about 2 hours long, but yeah. And so basically, you've woken up and you've got a team of investigators, and they've all meeting for the first time as well to investigate something. They don't exactly know what they're here for yet. It's just that they've met up for the first time, which is pretty unusual. Anyway, you get knocked out because of what's going on with the ghost. It kind of takes over you. And then you wake up a couple of hours later, and everybody in the train that you're on now is dead. That's where we are right now. We're investigating what happened to everybody. So basically, everybody's been burnt to death.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
So it's a crazy story. I would highly recommend it. Reminds me, why the ghost remind me of the Cappy from Mario? Yeah. It reminds me of what's it out of Pokemon? I said it the other day. I can't bloody remember what I said as well. Gengar. I think that's how you pronounce it. Or Gengar. That's what it looks like to me. Those are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles today? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let someone look somewhere else. So at the moment, we're just investigating the rooms. This one's obviously empty. In a minute, you'll see what I mean about somebody being dead and burnt alive. Because we'll get that. Here we go. Here's one of them. Thank you coming in for Sonic. I hope you've had a good day. I don't know if Pixel Gamer Mom has given you a shout out yet.
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No.
Oh, she did. Oh, she gave you a double one. All right, okay. Well, thank you for that, Pixel Gamer Mom. I must have missed it myself. Welcome into the stream, mate. And again, thank you. It's D1 Dennis again for on YouTube and chatting and supporting as well. Appreciate you both. And again, if you haven't already and you didn't know I'm on YouTube and TikTok, please go follow me there. Yeah, he's definitely Gengar, yeah. It's the same. It's Chrono Pixel Game on basically on everything other than X, where it's Chrono Pixel Game. Yeah, got to support LSW fam. Yeah, if you don't know, I am an LSW team member, also LSW ambassador. If you haven't heard of LSW, it's Let's Support Worldwide. It's a fantastic community of people that support each other. again, I should have a timeout, a timer on my Nightbot, but if not, I'll just post that in chat. And there's the Discord. Click on the Discord, join. You don't have to be a streamer, you don't have to be a content creator or anything like that. It's just a fun place to basically get to know people, but it is more based on that, and it can help you. Hello, Putsy. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, he's burnt to the crisp. I can barely see his face.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
So we found, I think, 3 other people out. I think 2 other people up to now. We found one with a knife in the heart, but he was still burnt alive. And we were also, I think we found a girl as well that was burnt to a crisp. Thank you for Sonic for hitting the sub on YouTube. I really do appreciate that. As I've just said to Dennis, we're trying to get to 500 subs on YouTube because it unlocks certain stuff. Obviously, the plan is to try and get to 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time. So if you can, please do watch the videos that I post up if you've got the time. If you want to go to sleep with them and leave them on, that helps as well. And I have just got a target. I think I've just hit as well, like I was doing like 45,000 hours or something like that of watch time. So it's like, or something like that, or something stupid like 4,000. It might be 4,000, not 45. But yeah, so it's going good. But yeah. Hello. Pudsey says to Pixel Gamer Mama. If anything, I will turn on notifications and will get notified when you go live. Yeah, thank you for that, Dennis. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I mean, level honest, I do a lot. Yeah. Hope you're good. Yeah, mainly because I'm consistently total. Mate, for Sonic, yeah, I'm in the court.
He was also incinerated in a burning.
I'm Pixel Gamer Mama. I'll tell you this. I had to sleep before it came on stream. Like, seriously. Like I was just wiped out half the time. It's like you know, I wish I could support. Like I used to like again, Pixel Gamer Mama, even Pudsey would probably tell you. Like I used to be super active and super supporting a lot of people in everyone's streams. All hours of the day, by the way, all hours of the day. I can't do it anymore. You know what I mean? I've had to take on a lot more responsibility in the household, which I never really had, to do with my sons. Also, my health has declined over the last year as well, where I've got really high blood pressure and stuff like that, and it just wipes me out. It honestly, the medication just wipes me out. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is. I try and do the best I can. You know what I mean? And that's all you can do. All you can do is the best you can. Also, like your setup, bro, and your personality matches mine. Oh, thank you for that, Dennis. I appreciate it. Actually, I mean, talking about the setup, I've got the new mic and a new arm from Shure. Cost me a small arm and a leg, but hopefully my vocals are just coming through like really crisp and clean. What meds are you on, Cosman? Now I think about it, I wonder if my new blood pressure meds are causing the dizziness. Talking about that, so I'm on 2 meds. I can't remember what they were called, but I've been on one for kind of like, yeah. I've just said to Pixel Gamer Mama, pass me my meds as well. I forgot to take them. So I am on at the moment. That's not. Is that mine? Yeah, Ramnapil, which is 10 milligrams. That's the highest you can get. They've upped me that for the last 2 years, and it's not done nothing. And then they just give me some ammo pine or something like that, which is 5 milligrams. So, and I can't drink grapefruit juice with that. I don't know why, but yeah. Your vocals are perfect. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one for Sonic, yeah. And I've just started that. I've just started it. So, the Ramnipril's good for you because it coats your heart. So, but it can have some kind of side effects like tiredness and stuff like and the Amnipril one. Basically, what they said to me was that it could make you drowsy, it could make you dizzy, and it could make your legs swell. So it's like, oh, okay, right, brilliant. This was just what I need. You had to get off that because you had heart surgery. Is wreaking havoc with my heart rate. Yeah, so this is the thing. Different, as you know, different things have different effects. So yeah. Dennis, I appreciate if you want to follow me on Twitch, and if you just want to lurk and you don't want to comment, trust me, we've got plenty of lurkers in, and I appreciate everybody. I'm not one of them people that care if you chat or not. I love people chatting in, like you're coming in and chatting now on YouTube. You know, that's what, you know, Twitch's react on people that chat in the channels. That's you can only be honest with that. Do I care? Not really. Do I care that I've got viewers? Yeah. So if you're lurking, chatting, posting, like just like doing emotes, whatever, that's all support. So I appreciate you if you did come over, follow me on Twitch. That just shows that how committed you are in my eyes. So again, I salute you. Right, tablet's done. I'm not gonna die tonight. I shouldn't say shit like that, but right. Hey Amy, I'm on a combination of Valzazin 160 and here, God, yeah, with one other thing, God, yeah, that's it. Well, they said to me 2 years ago when I went what it was like, no, yeah, it's about another year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago now. I didn't feel right myself. And down here, you can go to like a health checkup, like free blood pressures and stuff like that. Hey Amy, thank you for coming in. And it was like in Boots or something. So I went there and I went, yeah, like I'm not feeling quite right, and I just wanted to do this health checkup. And you were like, woo 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 woo, mate, your blood pressure, that's high through the roof. I was like, oh yeah, I've been walking all day. And he went, nah, mate, nah. Not that kind of high blood pressure. I mean, it's through the goddamn roof. He said, we think you've got hypertension. I was like, what the hell's hypertension? And anyway, so they was explaining it, and he went, get to the doctors, And then, like I said, they give me the Ramnapril. I've been on that from like the 0 point whatever all the way up to 10. Like I said, now they put me on something else, but yeah, it's crazy.
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
Dennis, I'm going to try and stay committed and popping into most of your live streams. Thank you for that, Dennis. I appreciate that. Again, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in, guys. Thank you for the check-ins. Pixel Gamer Mama will get to shouty outs when she's at us the chance. Again, we are playing the full name for this game is long-winded. I just call it Rain Gold Plus, but it's called Master Detective Archive Rain Code Plus. It's a huge long name. I don't know why. I just call it Rain Code Plus. So it's basically a detective game, animated, as you see, manga kind of based. You're kind of like a psychic detective, but you don't know that yet because you've had your memory wiped. The only reason I know, because I have played this on the Switch. I've actually got it on the Switch, but yeah. You've been featured by me. Thank you, Pudsey. I appreciate that. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. You can help me solve this mess. Okay. Thank you for the feature. I appreciate it.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
So we got 4 people dead now. I think it was... Hold on a minute. How many people was there? 6? I think it was 6 people all in all. If I can remember from the other day. Yeah, there you go. There we go. 6 people, including myself. So that means there's only me and potentially the killer then?
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zonge. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
Well, why didn't you tell me, Shinigami? Dick.
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
Rather than me looking around?
Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
Yo, Dennis. Thank you for coming in. You're a superstar, mate. And thank you for the follow. My AI bots? What? I used to have that about a year ago and I got rid of it. How's it still giving? I don't know. That's weird. That's the first time I've seen that pop up in ages. Okay, whatever. I stand why what else? Hey man, yeah, thank you.
You sensed it?
Hey DJ, welcome in as well. If I missed you out, welcome in everyone from the LSW community, and if you're not from the LSW community, welcome in as well. Appreciate you all for being here tonight. Again, we're playing a bit of Encode Plus Master Detective.
It's reasonable to conclude he kills the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho.
So let's boom kill the psycho.
Totally have had to say that, right, Master?
Let's boom kill him.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
My first time on Twitch and I almost deleted my account.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Yeah, we were knocked out. We were knocked out in the toilets.
I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
Thank you for the hydrate. I've just finished the drink, but there's a little sip in it. What are these things I'm receiving? I'm guessing coins or points or channel point. So if it's at the bottom, you'll be getting channel points, and channel points you can get redeems. So redeems are little fun things that streamers give out on their channels.
So
I don't have a lot of redeems, but there is a few things like you can play with a virtual pet on stream. I think there's one where you can make me wear a hat, which I've got a collection of hats out behind me because I only had one or two before. There's a few other things that, yeah. So you basically, the more you stay on the stream, the more points you get. That's how it works. I'm not too sure exactly how many points you get per minute. But you get quite a few, and then you can redeem them for things. There's things that you can throw at the stream. There's things that, like I said, there's all sorts of you know what I mean. There used to be a lot more, but like some people just never use them, so I was like, get rid of them.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
But and then there's also, like, if you want to, there's things like you can like on TikTok where you can like give people gifts. It's what called bits or on Twitch, and you can buy certain stuff like there's like stickers. There's like, again, there's like emotes. There's all sorts you can buy and interact with and stuff like that. There's all sorts. And then like on YouTube where you can sub to people, you can sub on here as well. What does that get you? You get more emotes, exclusive emotes to subs, not just the free ones. And you also get ad free as well, so you can actually watch the stream with no ads.
Catch him, of course.
And also you're supporting your favorite streamer as well. You can also, if you've got what's it called? Someone will tell me. What's it called? the free subby thing from Amazon.
That's
You can
impossible.
use that as well.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Prime sub. Thank you. You can use that to give somebody a free sub as well. If you've got Amazon Prime. Well, let's check his bag.
Looks like Zangi's bag. There's nothing inside that.
Okay, we've got nothing in the bag. Anything on the notebook? Why doesn't he talk there? What did he talk a minute ago? Is that like some cost-cutting crap? It might belong to Zangi, but he looked well used, so they could be really old. Why don't we look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Yeah, maybe. Seems to be records of past cases he's handled. Ah. Yeah, do you know what? I totally forget about Prime subs. Oh, no, I'm not asking for it, Dennis. I'm just making you aware. Don't. Don't worry about it. I'm just telling you. I'm just making you aware, because obviously you're new to Twitch. Yeah, that's one thing you'll never get in my channel. I don't ask for bits and I don't ask for subs. But I thought, as you're new,
Check.
you might as well know about it. What's available to you.
This is.
There's pulse with cosmetics. Must be like memory. But she'll never use it again. You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it, because you might see people doing stuff and you go, how'd you do that? Well, now you know. It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here, Melanie Goldman. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Okay.
Nothing. No.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Where is she?
Yeah. No one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Yeah, no one's gonna be hiding in that bag.
Childs couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
I mean,
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
okay, Shinigami. So there's nobody in this room. Okay.
This is.
Yeah, who the hell want to hide back there? Like, you'd have to be super small to hide in that bag.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, to be fair, what they call contortionists. I've seen a few like same size as me that can contort into like a really small shape and fit into little bags like that. So it can be done. It can be done. You know what I mean? Have you ever watched Ocean's 8? Or Ocean's 11 or wherever, where the Chinese guy literally like folds himself up into a little bag, like, and they just carry him in. Just carry him in, just leave him there. I think in one of the banks, and then when everything's closed up, he just unzips himself and climbs out the bag. So it can be done. So I can understand where she's getting at. Now she's all burnt up. I guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? Is she dead? She's not in here. She died in another car or something? I'm confused. What other games do you usually play? So I am a variety gamer streamer. I'll play anything, to be fair, Dennis. I like, if you looked at my, obviously you've just been on YouTube, Dan. If you look through like the kind of the playlist, I play all sorts of games, from action to adventure, to shoot 'em ups to, puzzle games, whatever it is, it doesn't really matter. I'll play it. I don't really have a favorite kind of game genre, really. You know what I mean? Like, if I had to say, based on when I was growing up, it would probably like point and click adventure games. But now, I'll just play anything, to be fair. But I'll play what I want to play. I don't follow any kind of like trends or anything like that. You know what I mean? I just play what I want to play. But I do take suggestions as well. I do take suggestions. Oh yeah, I've been so locked in on Twitch. I've only had it for 10 minutes. Chrono Gaming. I've been trying to get my mic for ages, bro, but it's definitely finicky. As Yetis are. So I've just obviously I've now got the Shaw mic, as you can see in the stream promotion show. Partner opportunity here. Yetis are absolutely amazing. So I've just upgraded from a Yeti X, which I only got last year, and I've been super happy with it. The thing was, I always wanted a Shaw. This is the only reason why I've upgraded. I just knew. So the crown is I think a sub. So if you've got if you've subbed to a channel, I think you're gonna get the crown. I think so. I'm not too sure. I might be right on that. Yo, Chrissy, welcome on in. I'm pretty sure a crown means that you've subbed. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm not too sure. I'm not actually too sure. Yeah, I can see DJ's got one, so I'm not too sure what that crown is. I'm not too sure. I mean, DJ might be. Is the crown on your name? Is that because you've subbed, or is that because you've got a Prime sub? I think it is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm not actually too sure. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Chrissy.
The next train car is the 5th one.
How are you doing, my man? Hope you're doing okay.
5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
Okay.
Oh, but
that means the killer's in there, doesn't it?
You can't access the 5th car, the one at
Why?
the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Okay.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Okay. Well, it's open now.
Was it repaired?
Okay, so we've never been in here before.
It's been wrecked.
No, all good, mate. We're just chilling, playing a bit of Rain Cold Plus. We started it a couple of days. I'm gonna say last week now. We did try playing it yesterday. About 4 days ago. We did try playing it yesterday, but my internet was just yeah.
A 5th corpse? Because that would mean
So that's a he.
everybody except me is
Yeah,
dead.
Dennis, that's a boy. I know he kind of looks girly, but yeah, that's actually a boy.
Anyway, time to
That's anime for you. The boys look like girls. No, this is a boy. The boys look like girls, and the girls look like girls.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
No, Sherlock. All of them were bloody real corpses. What are you going on about? It's what?
It is without a single
I
doubt.
thought you said she. Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I was talking about one of the other women that's in the game. Oh yeah, so you got Nightbot there talking about Distant Bloom. So Distant Bloom is a key that I've just got off Keymailer, and I'll be playing not tomorrow, but on Friday instead of this, as a different game. Smart guy, really. Is that corpse there? Like, bro, we know.
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
And then on Saturday, me and Pixel Gamer Mama, and who knows, we might be able to get somebody else from the community. I'm going to be playing, what's the game called again? I can't remember what the game's called, but it is more for community multiplayer game.
He's completely dead.
It's a bit, is it like a party game?
Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Oh yeah, the guy with the bag over his head.
The corpse matches the
I'm double aware. I've got both notifications on. Thank you. Great game. What's this game called again? So the game is the full game. Yeah, what the pack is what we're going to be playing on Saturday. But to Chrissy's question, the name of the game is a long name. I call it Rain Code Plus, but the whole name is called Master Detective Archive Rain Code Plus. That's what it's actually called. I bought it on Nintendo Switch last year. Because that was the only. Oh no, you missed the joke. Oh right, okay. I was like, oh what? Kaput. F6. I must be not reading it, mate.
But could this really be
His face is burnt beyond recognition, but this could be really. See the quotation marks. Mate, I'm blind. What's the game called again? Mate, I'm just looking at it, staring like, what? What the hell are you going on about? Just spell it out for me. I'm thick, mate. I'm thick. Yeah, the ads won't last. Ads will be about 30 seconds. You might find it unbelievable. It seems like. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, Chrissy. Kaput. Right. Let me try to decipher Chrissy's cryptic bloody clue. Kaput. Ah, for F's sake. Great game. Great game. What's the game called again in quotations? Oh, it's too late for this shit, Chrissy. DJ, yes, I had a Yeti X. I've still got it. It's right over there. It's now Pixel Gamer Mama's new microphone. So yeah, you got stickers, yeah. I tell you what, Dennis, because you've been so nice coming in. Give me a second, and I'll make the stickers free for everybody. So let me just quickly. Yeah. Yeah, okay, mate. Needs to pick your brain on ideal setting. It keeps on picking up everything in the background, no matter what, bro. If it good, yeah. So the best thing to do is noise gate. That's where you got it. It's so powerful. It's so goddamn powerful, the Yeti, that you have to kind of noise gate it so it just kind of doesn't pick up. Also, at the back, you'll have 4 different settings. I think I have it on the second one. So it's like, so if you go from the left, it's not the first one, it's the second one, and that just points directly at you, so it won't pick the background, because I think with the Yeti you've got 4 different settings. Right, skip the tutorial. Right, 1 minute. Let me just quickly okay. Right, okay. Okay. So, guys, because Dennis has come all the way from YouTube to Twitch because of being so amazing, you might have to refresh the stream, but all stickers are now for free. So you can post and slap on as much as you want. I've even done exclusive ones for subs for free as well. So yeah, I got the noise gate, but if I got it any higher, it cuts me out. Yeah, that's the problem. Mine's already on the second setting. So let me. So I think and then I'd have to look at it in a minute, but it's the same settings, I think. So let me just quickly, if I go to just properties, I know it's a different mic. So Sorry. I think I've still got the filters, but I just haven't got them set. So I think I have gain. Is it noise gate? Sorry, not noise gate. Noise suppression. I'm sorry. I do apologize for that, DJ. It's not noise gate. It's noise suppression, and you want it on the highest quality one. And then you just want like your gain as well, so you can turn up and down your gain. That's literally the 2 settings I've got on it. So it's not sorry. So noise suppression and gain. You could even do the compressor as well. I never bothered with it, but yeah. So it's not noise gate. It's the other one. Sorry, I do apologize for that. Right. Right, now you can see the stickers. Oh. I don't... Can you see them? Well, let me fix this a minute. I don't know what's going on with it. Right, let me just... Okay, let me do that. And let me just take off the sticker party thing a minute. Let me do that. Let me just make sure they're working. Okay, why are they going behind the thing? Let me have a look. That's how long I've not used them for. Sticker party. Wow, okay, it's that one. And I need to push that down there. Now let me check. Still going above it. See, this is why I might have not have had them on. I don't know why. I think it's this overlay. It doesn't like it. Let me do that. Let me try this. So I think I put them in the center. See, I can see it. Ah! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. So maybe if I just do it in the corner, and then that way you guys, if I do it like over here or something, because it doesn't seem to want to do it over the gameplay for some reason. Ah! Figured it out. Right, okay, I figured it out. I just need to turn off the sticker party thing because that does me nothing. You can tell how long I've not done used this for. Wait, I don't even know what a sticker it. Sticker party. Get it off. There we go, guys. Right, have fun with stickers. That's took me 2 minutes to do that. Right. Honestly, go on back and forth. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it. Right, there you go. Have fun with the stickers. They're going to be free until whenever I can be bothered putting them back on. There you go. Right. Right, let's carry on with the game. So what was DJ saying? Got the noise gate. Okay, cuts me out. Yeah. I have like 5 on it. I'm still okay. If it keeps on doing it, I'll swap it for my F juice. My dude, dinner time. Okay, no problems. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I don't see any other external trauma.
yeah, the Yeti's super powerful. So like you said, yeah, I think like I said, the noise gate. If you put the noise gate on, like I said, you're right. If you talk over a certain thing, it will cut you out. So you've got to balance it. That's why I never used it. I used the other one, the noise suppression, and used the best one.
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Stab mark, like in the other carts.
I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound?
Yep.
Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
No, are you sure it's real?
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Yeah, the train's fully automated.
Driving devices there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there.
Possibility though.
Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train.
Could be lying.
So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Yeah, no problem, Dennis. Enjoy your food.
Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Right, so
It won't open. If
okay.
This is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Right. So
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
we're back on. We're just doing Twitch. Sorry if you're on YouTube. I have to sacrifice a bit of bandwidth and see how we go. Yeah, honestly. Virgin Media. At least we got an hour out of it. Like, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Hopefully, yes, the VOD will be 2 different VODs, but I can stitch it together.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior
So I
lock is
appreciate
open right
everyone
now,
that's still
but
in the stream.
Look,
If you've just been disconnected and you just went, he's gone. I don't blame you for not sticking
Legs are
around.
slided.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
I mean, to be fair, it's always been smooth. It's just I don't know what happened. Whatever happened yesterday, I think I don't know. We were reading like Virgin Media being hacked. I don't know if there was service in the area. It was all going on. So I don't know if it's still to do with that. Last time it went down like this, I couldn't stream for 3 days. Every time I tried to, I stream at the same time near enough every night, 10 o'clock. And it just would not let me. Like it'll give me a little bit of internet access, like for the TV and stuff like that. But like it'll kick us off, like, you know, Xbox, PlayStation, everything. You name it, it'll just kick us off. It's like we've got like like broadband. We haven't. We got blue fiber. We got like 100 gig. You know, like the best of the best. And I'm telling you, like again, I don't mind like them servicing it, but like do it in a time where I don't stream. For God's sake, like that's the annoying thing. You only have limited amount of time. I usually only stream for 2 hours, and sometimes not even daily no more. So I only have limited amount of time, and then if I've got to cancel a stream because there's just no internet in the house, it's annoying. Like the other day, like because of being obviously spending time with LSW members in real life, so I haven't streamed. You know what I mean? And so I looked at like I haven't streamed in like 3 days, and I was like, okay, I do stream today. This was yesterday. I try honestly, I tried and tried and tried again. It just no, 3-4 times I tried to restart the stream. It just wouldn't go. So I was like, right, I'm just going to have to leave it. And then today, I was like, I worked all day. And I was like, okay, brilliant. Internet's working. Brilliant. I can do a stream tonight. As soon as I click live, it was like, no, thank you. It was, yeah, it's just crazy.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down. Count again.
Zilch in car 1.
So that's 1,
Melanie in car
2,
Poochie in car 3.
3,
Zonga in car
4,
Aphex in car 5.
5, and with us, that's 6, yeah? So unless there's somebody else on train, then everyone's dead.
That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me.
Definitely is.
Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Yeah. Everyone's thinking he's probably killed everyone. Hold on a minute. Who would have hit the alarm?
Still on the platform! Run to the front train car!
Why is this happening to me?
They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Okay, you will find yourself in a pinch during the course of the detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get all those tricky situations. There's a time limit for input, so be careful. Okay. Well, that wasn't hard.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
Unless we can, escape and then figure out who killed everyone.
Oh.
I didn't even see that then until I seen. Oh right, I gotta press B. Ah.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh shit. Have we escaped? Give it up, kids.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Yeah. Good luck explaining this, isn't it?
You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Okay. Yo, look at his teeth, his grills. Is this like money? Like money.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think?
Hey, he doesn't know, does he?
I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
True.
But they're just some company security department.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
Excuse me.
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh?
And it must look like a bit weird how we're talking to somebody else.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Yo, what happened?
What the?
Has he just poisoned his own team members?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking.
Huh?
You can see what happened.
He just poisoned his own... What?
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
That's not true, is it? Because one of them was stabbed. Well, two of them had stab marks, didn't they? One had a knife in them and one had a stab mark.
How cruel of you to
So they
kill
might have not
that.
burnt to death technically. Yes, they were burnt, but they might have been killed first by the stab marks. So, who knows?
What's your end game with this? Is it money or is it money?
It's money, and hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
Who indeed?
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train,
Or was there?
and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll both kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
We don't know. We can't remember.
Huh? What do you mean?
Shut up!
I like he's just there, let's see, talking to Shinigami. He's like, shut up. What are you doing talking to yourself, you bloody mental kid?
Men. Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now. Come on, Master. Use your mind and body right.
Of course, it's got to have some boobylicious woman in it. Anime.
What is this? What's happening?
Frozen time? Honestly, I can't remember half of this story. I played it such a long time ago now. I even forgot about that.
What's this? What's going on?
Yeah.
Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
It's a Shinigami.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Yeah.
Anyway, what's going on? It's like
Some parts of me is still puffy. Do you want to touch?
And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's so fucking funny.
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
Aw.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
This is where like your powers start like kind of like kicking in. I'll always make a backup as well, just in case. Never know. That was funny. That was funny, that though. And now we gotta basically decipher the puzzle and break it, so we kind of know what's going on. That's what I love about this game, because like 2 different elements to it. It's like the detective side, and then there's like the kind of supernatural kind of like side of it, where you kind of delve into your own mind to recall the memories, and you got to kind of like put them into like the right order, and it's like solving the puzzles.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you
Thank you for the check-in, Elf Sorting.
Master.
Thank you for coming in the stream. All good, mate. Just pre-warning that after 1 hour the internet went off, so just give you a warning just in case it goes off again. But we're doing good. We're playing a bit of Rain Cold Plus tonight. We're just getting into the kind of the second phase of the game now. We're still right at the beginning though. What do you think of my awesome powers? Is this what it means by is this what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master?
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
That's what I just said.
Alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Yeah, so we can delve into what happens
This maze
by using
is the mystery.
our memories.
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
Yes, we have to find the truth.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
Okay. Thank you, Midnight Siren, for the lurk. Thank you. Have a great game and stream. Thank you very much, Midnight.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators.
Also, do you know what? Like, it's actually a really good game, but I know what you mean. Like, if you're not into kind of like story games, because it's like really story based and stuff like that, the detective side is really good to it, which we're going to get into now. It's a bit like what's the game? You know, a Phoenix Wright, kind of like how that's kind of done, but a little bit different. But it is like it's a very long story based away. I know what you mean. They're very hard to get into some of these games, but yeah. Yeah. I like the detective, but I'm not sure I have to read. Yeah, like I said, so yeah, it is very like. Again, if you're into story-based games, like I don't mind these kind of games, because like it's just like watching an anime for me. But yeah, I'm playing it, so if that makes sense. And then it's got that kind of detective side of it, which I really like. I really enjoy them kind of games. So yeah, I've played a lot of these games, and I've got a lot of these games in my lab. But like, they're not for everybody, because like I said, they're very, very heavily story-based.
So you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it.
Not much into anime, but at least not that much at all. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, you know what I mean? Not a lot. Yeah, I mean, anime's grown over the years since I was into anime when I was a kid, to be fair. You know, I remember staying up really late at night, 2 o'clock in the mornings, watching like Akira and, you know, all that kind of stuff when I was really young, when I shouldn't have been. I should have been in bed, but I wasn't. And it was all in Japanese and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, it didn't have dubs or anything like that, just subtitles. Yeah. I'm too old now. Mate, I'm old as well, to be fair, but you know, I kind of grown up with it.
Hold on. I don't understand any
And
of
the
this.
good thing about anime is like they can do a lot more stuff with it than traditional movies. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, you know, like the thing is with like traditional movies, they have to cut a lot of stuff because it's like they either can't do it or it's too costly. With animation, you just do it. You just do it. That's why I've always liked it. I've always been into mangas as well, like, you know, reading them or again watching the manga version of the anime as well. You know, Western animations are like you know, like Disney and stuff like that. Like I'm not really bothered about that kind of stuff, to be fair. I'm back, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, just to let you know, we've had to stop the YouTube stream because as you was having your dinner, the internet went down. Unfortunately, the stream went off for a good couple of minutes, so we've had to stop that stream, and we're just streaming just on Twitch now.
Seriously, you don't get it?
And our ghost is now a waifu. That's how I'm gonna describe her. That is still the ghost. That's still Shinigami, and you just missed the most lewdest joke in the world. Oh god, I'm gonna have to clip that joke, honestly.
Mystery Labyrinth is a maze based on a real
Bro,
mystery.
what the hell did I miss?
This one is far from
Yeah,
the murder of
yeah.
Amaterasu
I will
Express.
I will upload the VOD after this, Dennis, so it will be on YouTube by at least tomorrow. So you can always go back. So my VODs are on Twitch, but Twitch only holds them for, I think it's 15 days because I'm an affiliate, something like that. So about 2 weeks. But obviously on YouTube, they're always there. Every time I stream, or I always upload what is called a VOD, you know what I mean, to YouTube. And obviously, like I said, obviously if I'm live, you watch it live. But the live, what you're watching now will always be unedited as well. So it does, whatever happens on stream, you watch. Yeah, only because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered editing videos.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a Mystery Labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yeah. So basically what's happened is we've finished our train journey, just to catch you up quickly, and basically they've tried to arrest us, the security force. Don't know how they even knew that we were on the train and everyone's dead, but okay, whatever. We've escaped, but then we couldn't escape out of the actual train station, so they cornered us. They've tried to arrest us, and that's when Shinigami there has basically turnn into this waifu and took us into this extra dimension where we're now gonna solve the case and find the mystery.
Yep.
This is where this game gets kind of good.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
You know, it doesn't.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way,
But
stare at my boobs for a second.
just fair warning, if the stream does go off, stay on the stream for a little bit. It might reconnect, and if it doesn't, you know, after like 10 minutes or something like that, then yeah, the stream's just gone. So hopefully not.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't. Please explain everything now.
8 mile rap battle right here, yeah.
I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Okay, what are they?
You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
Okay.
They're called solution keys. and they're essential to clear the Mystery Labyrinth.
So we've got to get the keys to open up the doors. I'm guessing to kind of like collect information to find the solution.
Where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized.
Yeah, benchwarmer detective as well, but true, yeah.
You get them during the investigation.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally you get them during an investigation.
Kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so
Rush?
let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an
Yep.
automated, unmanned train with 5 cars.
Yep,
Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
true.
There were no stops before our destination.
Well,
so
if I
the
remember
train had to
correctly,
move
there might be
into
an,
a station.
there might be something in there. I can't remember.
A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
No, but there was a blackout. I remember there was a blackout, if I remember correctly. That was on the last stream when we played it on the first playthrough. I do remember that. What the fuck?
Here's your solution key.
What was that? What was that? What was that? Rainbow bath. She, I mean, he's not like that. Oh, fantasy detective bro, smart. Yeah. God, what the hell was that? Just puke out a key. Okay, so we've got a new key about the route map of the Amaterasu Express. Okay. New key. According to log, the train did not stop once the departure.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Yeah, we all want to know that. Why did this come out your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing
Yeah,
this method.
I ain't touching that.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
Okay.
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Yeah.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
So these you didn't see. So this is from the first stream that we did. Again, it is on YouTube now. So if you want to go back and watch that, I highly recommend that. So you can kind of get into it a bit more. If you can't use your hands, use your elbows. You want to go stuck. It's all right. That's true.
Effects and Poochie's abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
Yeah. So basically, because the master detective, they have abilities, but we're not too sure what our ability is. I think our ability is this, where we can jump into a different reality and solve problems. So Apex and Pucci's fortes, that's what they were called, not abilities, proved that there was no other passengers besides the 6 people inside the car. I think he was able to detect people within 50 feet, if I can remember from the last stream, and she could hear people from, like, I think it was like 500 feet or something like that. It was like crazy distance. She could hear people's heartbeats and everything.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door.
So this is the guy who had the stab wound. He had let's had a knife in him.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Yeah. Puking up a key. So a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. Yeah, we did. And then in one other body, there was also a stab mark, but no knife. Yeah, you could. Yeah, it's 18 plus, mate. You can swear. If the bot gets you, if you say something too, like, you can swear, but you can't like go too over the top because the bot will catch you. But yeah, there's a few things that I've allowed because, you know. Like I learned very early on when I was streaming, if you lock it down too much, it just annoys people. Like you'll notice I don't swear a lot in my streams. I'll swear every now and again, but I don't swear every 2 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's not, I'm not over the top, over the board, because you can get like you can, like, you know, like especially with uploading to like the VODs on YouTube, sometimes it doesn't like it. You know, it just depends. But again, all my content is classified as 18 plus. Well, the F just made me restart.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be an ad. Yeah, I think it's enough ad, mate. I think I pressed something. Okay, it might be ads because it just said ad break is in process, so it could be that as well. So I hurried to open up the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
That mean this was a locked room mystery?
Yeah, now there's an ad.
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Ad's finished in about 40 seconds.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter.
Yeah, so I'll explain that in a minute. There's 3 ads per hour. That's how it is. And then there's no ads for, like, I don't know. It's like, well, yeah, per hour. So I think it's finished. It's actually 15 seconds. 15 seconds. So it should be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 3 ads per hour. And then I think it lasts for an hour. I think. I'm not too sure. And then, yeah. So should be back now. Yeah, so I think how the ads work is you can't do, by the way, you can't, even if you turn them off, you're still going to get ads. So I have them on the very minimum ads. And how that works is you get 3 ads. I think they're like 10 seconds long each. And then you get to watch the stream for around about an hour with no ads. And then again, it'll repeat itself for another 3 ads per hour. But even if you turn them off, you'll still get ads. It doesn't matter. So you might as well just have them on and try and have an hour of gameplay, which we would have probably, yeah, we're about an hour and a half now. Capri Sun, shout out Capri Sun. Yeah, I used to love Capri Suns. Anyway, I broke the door's windows and unlocked the door from the inside of the infirmary. Yeah, we did do that. We had to smash it open.
Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, I think, why was he on fire? I can't remember.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
So the ads are tailored to you, so you might everyone else might have got something else. So yeah, it's tailored. It's meant to be tailored to you. I don't know how it works it out. So someone might have got like I don't know, a spot cream ad or whatever ads. I don't know how they work it out, because you're obviously new to Twitch, so it might just be. Yeah, the only one to get the Capri Sun ads. Is that what you're going on about? Oh, are you the only one left in the stream? The only one that's chatting at the moment. Everyone might be lurking and having the dinner and stuff like that. Yeah, there you go. El Sutton. Yeah, there you go. I do 5 minutes an hour to get the maximum income. Yeah, on the ads. Yeah. See, I think mine were set like that, but I just thought 5 minutes was like too long, so I just do the 3 now. And again, what's the maximum income on 5 minutes? It's probably not a lot, is it? To be fair, it's probably not a lot. I mean, it's something. You know what I mean? again, I don't really do streaming for money. I mean, don't get me wrong, we all love free money. You know what I mean? And again, I appreciate anybody that does do subs and bits and stuff like that. It's not really the reason why I stream. 55%, okay. It's not really the reason why I stream. Again, I appreciate it. Like, you know, it's nice every couple of months to get a little payments, you know. I mean, even Pixel Gamer Mama got a payment out last week, which was her first, and she's been an affiliate for 1 year. So this is what I'm trying to say. It's like very hit and miss. Again, I appreciate people that come in and do spend the hard-earned money on subs and bits and stuff like that. Again, you'll never hear me ask for it, because it's just not something I do. If you find my content good and you want to go that extra step, yeah, by all means. The only thing I ask is that you give me a follow and you like the content. I wish I could stream, but I ain't got the time for streaming. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It is hard. Like, if you've got a busy schedule, like, yeah, you got college, yeah. So it'd be pretty hard if you got a full schedule. I do know somebody like that goes to university and they still stream, but but it's like here every now and again. So you can stream, but again, then that might take away your downtime. Like, you've got downtime now and you're watching a stream, so it might take away that. To hell with college. Streaming is the shiznits. Oh, just kidding. No, it's one of them. Like, do you need expensive equipment to get into streaming? No. I started with a £20 camera, which I've still got me draw now. Like, honestly, guys, this is the camera I started off with. There you go. That is the camera I started off streaming with. I've still got it in my drawer. It's the tiniest little camera in the world. So I started off with it, and basically a crappy £10 headset with a microphone. That's how I started, by the way. So I didn't have the very best of equipment, and I just built myself up over the last 2 years. You know, every time. Honestly. So yeah, I mean, you can do it with a laptop. You can do it with a built-in camera. If the internet and the laptop was good enough to stream. But yeah, like, to be honest with you, you should only stream if you want to stream. If you find it interesting, then yeah, go for it. If you just like a lot of people just sitting there and watching the content, just do that. If you like to just game. Whatever you find is for you. Streaming is not for everybody. A lot of people start streaming for all the wrong reasons, and then they quit. They quit very, very fast because they realize that, you know, it's either too hard, it's not for them. It's 7 p.m. where you are. Where I am, it's 12:42, and that's AM. So we've just gone past it. We're heading to 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm presuming you're probably in the US.
Ooh, Bombay! A human Bombay.
Yeah. God damn. Right, okay, anyway, let's carry on with the story.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Yeah, like it went off the tracks or something. I remember that. It went black.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
Maybe.
And there was a blackout right after.
Yeah, forgot there was a game. So, do you know, that's the thing with streaming. Sometimes you're chatting away, you know what I mean? And, oh, you still got a game running? Okay. But that's the good thing about streaming. This is why I don't take myself too seriously. I like the chatting side of it, chatting to the community, chatting to people that are in the chat. That's why I started streaming. It was to play games, but also to chat to people. Like that's literally why I started. You know what I mean? It's just one of them things where it goes hand in hand. There's a lot of streamers that don't do what I do, and they'll just concentrate and play on the game and won't even acknowledge chats. You could be chatting away all day, and they won't acknowledge you. Sorry, you had to switch rooms. No problem, El Sutton. Appreciate you.
When we exited the tunnel,
So there's all, like I said, there is no right or wrong way, to be fair. I've had a lot of people come into my streams and go, oh, you actually talk? I'm like, yeah? Why? Oh, because I've been on like 4 streams today and no one's chatted to me. No one said a word to me. You're the first person that's talked to me. And I'm like, okay. So, yeah, it just depends.
there was something else too.
Yeah, it does. I think it does depend. If you like this game, it's very chillax. It you know, you kind of you can read it. It's got audio anyway, so I can kind of not pay attention to it and just keep on pressing A button and just chat to you guys. But then there's like games like maybe like that Fortnite and stuff like that, where you're a bit more, you know, like Call of Duty, stuff like that, where it's so intense. It's very hard to keep hold of chat because it's so competitive as well. Hey yo, Onyx Wolf says, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing, my man? It's crazy how I just met you probably 1 hour and a half ago, and I'm already following you on 2 different platforms. Might as well call each other best buddies, lol. No problem.
I wonder if that's a clue.
No, I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. I'm all good. Just finished work for the day, and I'm just chilling for a bit, making some dinner. Nice, nice.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Yeah, are you having anything nice for dinner? Poochie's corpse discovered in car 3. It was burnt to the crypt, but the face is just barely recognizable.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
Making burritos, nice. Do you know I've got a burrito kit in the cupboard that I need to make? Just reminded me I need to make it. So I might give that a go tomorrow, actually.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train.
Thank you for the shouty outs, Pixel Gamer Mama.
When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
Yeah, so that shouldn't have been operating, should it? So if you think about it, the train should have been running normally on the normal controls, and then the backup system only comes online if the electricity goes off. And there was a blackout. Again, this is on the first stream, so you'd have to go back and watch the VOD. But there was a blackout. It lasted for around about 2 seconds, and then the like automatic lights came back on. But it was like, oh, what was that? Oh, we was in the tunnel. That's what we thought at the time. But I think it was turned off and on or something. Not too sure. Just being lazy, laying down. Chrono knows what I mean. Okay, long day.
That means the main system was down, right?
Yeah, see, there you go. If the backup was on the main, that means the main system was down. Yeah, it was.
What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th.
The geezer.
He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
Not that I could
Didn't have any
tell.
external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh, I wonder if he took a picture.
useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Yeah, but maybe he took a picture of the killer.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
What just happened to my keyboard with those long link deleted supposed to mean? Long link? Oh, you're not allowed to post links in the channel if it got deleted. That's just it's to stop bots, dude. Stop. Honestly, it's a whole thing on Twitch if you've just posted the link. Oh, you didn't? Okay. Yeah, if you post links in the channel, they just get deleted by the bots. It's like I said. So usually bots come on and they'll say follow this or go to this for followers or whatever the hell it says. And so we just have to ban links altogether. It's just it's stupid, but yeah, you got to do it.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Unless someone put the necklace on that body. Swap bodies. Boom, boom, boom.
We also discovered a stab
Never
wound to
know.
the chest.
See? There's a stab wound as well. And the other person was stabbed. No knife wounds.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Nice necklace though.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I
Yeah,
think.
blood on it, didn't it? Yeah.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death.
And they were drugged. Don't forget that. They were drugged.
But that part seems off to me.
Who's wearing an ass as a necklace?
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Yeah, they did. They actually tested it on their own men. You missed that. Like they come out and like 2 men just like like, what the hell?
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What? There's all the keys.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Okay.
Yours truly is important too.
You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along. Okay.
Sure hope you got all that down.
So acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out. If a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve, there's bound to be some useful information. Oh.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
So labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, okay, which you can get when your detective rank increases.
Master, do you need a power up?
And labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability section.
Whichever skills suit you best.
So you can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left, okay?
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's
Yeah, we got Gengar. So basically, we can upgrade our abilities. I got off from that. We'll have to see if we can upgrade
Will
stuff then.
things really turn out fine?
So now we've got the keys. We have to go into the labyrinth and solve things. Okay.
So, this.
No
is
problem,
the
Al
mystery
Sutton. Have a nice night, mate. Thank you for coming in the stream. I really appreciate the support, mate. Maybe your asshole way, yeah. Yeah. Bye, Mrs. Grono. So this is a Mystery Labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really
If we
get
keep
to
on
the
going,
truth?
we'll get to the truth, yeah.
On. Would I lie to you?
Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Oh, yeah. I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So let's go. Yeah, later, Gator.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Yeah, Mrs. Chrono sees all. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're what?
You- Oh, that was like before, I swear. Honestly, she turned into a ghost. Yeah, I swear to God. Dennis, I swear to God. Right, I'll upload a clip later onto YouTube Short and TikTok. Right, she turned from the ghost Shinigami to this waifu, yeah, and she went, "Oh, I'm not all fluffy now, but some parts are still fluffy. Do you want to touch them?" I'm like, what?
I'm gonna write this down.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm telling you. Shinigami makes me laugh. The places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on and on. You can't move until the scene plays out, so keep on following the path until it does. Okay. What? So, what, I just go? Oh, shit. What the Oh, well, in some, like, man labyrinth. Yeah, wanna touch? And let's touch this. Oh, whoa, what's this? What's going on?
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q?
Q? Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Okay.
Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinth.
Oh, okay.
But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
So now we've got enemies to beat. Okay, this game's very convoluted, but I will always we'll go with it. So we're just clocking on to the second hour off the stream now. About 10 more minutes. But we'll play until we've completed this, at least this mission. Yo! Yo, it's the guy, it's the guy from the station. It's the police officer. I don't like how freaky she is.
There are monsters here.
So this is the police officer that just arrested us, but he didn't look like this.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Yeah, it's a rock on type of dude, yeah.
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Yo, what the hell?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime.
Maybe.
So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
We'll soon see.
He's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Okay.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
Ooh.
I am.
Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what's going on? I'm back, you legend. I hope you're well. I am okay, DJ. Thank you very much. Coming back. Appreciate you. We're just getting lost in this game now. This game's becoming a bit... What the hell? Oh, what's he gonna do? Touch here, baby. What the fuck? He just shoved his hand down her throat. Oh my, what the hell? That's so, what? Where did that just come from?
What? A sword?
Yo. That was so weird.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah, there's a waifu for you. I told you.
Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom.
Boom kill him.
Do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Swing.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy.
So we can get hit?
You'll wind up brain dead.
What?
It'll be game over. Time to start from the beginning again.
No. No. What, really? Oh my god. So if we... Hold on a minute. So if we don't beat this guy, we basically get brain dead, and we have to start from the beginning again. No way.
No one wants that. So you'd better be super careful.
I don't know when you did it, but thank you for the shout out, my dudes. I think Pixel Gaming Mama did it before. I'm not too sure. Oh, she's smart, yeah. Smart and evil. I don't want to do all this again. We better kill him then, innit? Stamina, game over. Hold on a minute. I gotta read this. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside of the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and the master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when a stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay, so you hold on a minute. So you can return to the top screen, restart the labyrinth from the beginning, and restart from the last checkpoint. What? I hope there are checkpoints now then, because I ain't getting started from the beginning. No way. When you're back, my dude. What? Right, there's going to be enough ads, but I'm going to... 1 minute while I'm just doing this, I'm going to snooze it. Right, it's going to be snoozed for the next 5 minutes. So hopefully we can... You don't miss anything. Right, so... During the reasoning Death Mark RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while releasing statements about the case. So we can dodge left, right, up and down, okay. And rebuttal is Y. I just had the side panel off my PC to check my GPU power supply connectors as they've been melting in the heat by all accounts. But seems like mine are fine. That's crazy. Oh, right, okay. Can you delete ads? You can't delete ads, but you can snooze them. You can snooze them. So like I said, an ad was about to start then in about 30 seconds, but we're just about to start. So I can snooze it for 5 minutes. And then in 5 minutes, the last... So like I said, you get 3 ads per hour. That would have been the last ads. that would have been the last ad in the hour, and then you get like like I said, it's about I can't remember. It's like 40 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. It's a bit strange how they run them. You can alter it in the back end, but like I said, I think they usually play, like I said, on the hour every hour. So it's just gone an hour. So yeah. I'm just wondering, DJ, maybe you might want to configure a fan curve, and also if it's melting, or are the fans clean? Are they good enough? What kind of you know what I mean? Is it affecting your CPU as well? You know, have we got a good enough fan or all that kind of stuff? So.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement out of the very last seconds, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodge you make, the bigger bonus you'll get. Ooh, okay. So give it a shot if you've got the guts. Damn, I need popcorn.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Okay. Okay. Inflammable statements can give you the chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with a solution blade and fight back with against the phantoms. Okay.
Doesn't make mistakes.
Right. To expose the contradiction, you got to pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory and inflammable statement and slash it. Okay. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. I think I'm getting this. It's long-winded, but I think I'm getting it. Picking the wrong solution or missing the timing means you'll take damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Right. Okay. Let's try and do this then first. Let's try.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives.
So, what's this? Knockout drug. Coffee, wine, another bet. All right, hold on.
That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Boom! No, it's not, bitch. I might as well go. I just had an video news flash pop up my phone about it and check it all the time. I have 12 fans in, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, 65 is fine. Because I mean they can go right up to 100 and be fine. Obviously you'll be throttling it at that, but they say that they're spec'd out to that, aren't they? Around about 100 and something they can go over, but 65 is totally fine. Yeah. And if you've got that many fans, yeah. Especially the not to ones. You're just being overly cautious, yeah. Oh, that's that. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you've paid a lot for the PC, so you will be. I was unconscious the whole time because I drank the drug coffee. Oh, we did. Oh, I forgot. The girl gave us a bit of coffee on the last stream. I forgot about that. She gave us a coffee because she was like, "Oh, you're acting all weird." This is when Shinigami was trying to take over our body. We drank a bit of coffee. Better to be safe than sorry with the GPU being a 4070 Ti Super. Yeah. Did someone say coffee? Yeah. Yeah, we drank some coffee in the last on the last stream, and obviously we've just found out by the police officer the coffee was drugged.
Your deduction is wrong.
No, it's not.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
Okay, solution. Okay, solution key window. Solution key, if you can choose will change with each death match. pick the right key and cut through the contradictory inflammable statements. I already mentioned this, but attack them with the wrong solution. Okay.
You were out the whole time.
So, testimonies of the 2 detectives. An image. Okay, hold on. So how do I?
Ridiculous. You're the culprit.
Oh, I can switch it like that.
It was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged.
Ah, shit.
You went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Boom, bitch. I've got evidence. Doesn't help with the video track record of melting PSU supply ports on the cars last. That is true, mate. That is goddamn true. Yeah. That's why I've always bought Nvidia, but it has put me off buying like the 40 series. I've got a 3080 and I bought a couple of years ago, and it's amazing. Like, highly rate it. I was going to buy the 40 series and now the 50 series, but it put me off with the, like you said, the connectors are melting on certain cards. So I've just waited, like I said, but like, I want to upgrade Pixel Gamer Mama's computer, so it's a lot better. And so therefore I'll probably upgrade this computer and give her some of the parts out of this to upgrade that one. I.e. the motherboard, the processor, and eventually the graphics card, and stuff like that. But yeah, my first Nvidia, I've always been religiously AMD, and my god, it's given me some troubles, but since then it's been great. Yeah, see, I was AMD back in the day, but I switched over to Nvidia because, as you probably know, AMD had so many issues with drivers back in the day. They were never great. Now they're absolutely amazing. They're perfect. So I went on to Nvidia from a young age, and it plugged in, it played, and it worked. Same as like also with like Ryzen. I never had Ryzen. I've always had Intel as well for the same reason. It always just worked. It never had an issue. Like early Ryzen's always had issues for me. So I was always Intel and I was always Nvidia. Obviously things have changed in the last couple of years. You know, Ryzen's really, really good now, and even the graphics cards are really, really good as well. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go, Dennis. Okay, thank you for coming in, Dennis. I really appreciate you coming in on YouTube and on Twitch. But again, thank you very much, and I'll see you again soon. This proves I wasn't faking anything. Give an awesome rest of the tour night, man. Thank you very much, Dennis. Really appreciate you. And again, thank you for coming on YouTube, on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscribe. Cheers to you. Yo, look at that. And we destroyed him with our truth. The truth hurts.
Defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Yep.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Of course, RGB controller, mine died. Oh, no.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for.
See, I've got in the back of that I think I've got the master one. I can't remember what it's called, and I've got the built-in one. Like I think because I think I've got 5,000 the Corsair case, which is like God, it was expensive. And I think it comes with a built-in hub. Pretty sure it does. And then I bought one of the controller things as well, because I had so much RGB and stuff like that.
Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Just got complicated after a while. Just thinking, okay, my PCs are just a giant, super expensive Lego set. I mean, yeah. One man changing cases, to be honest, but there's a lot of work to do. It does need cable managing. Yeah, luckily enough, this case got real good cable management. That I did. It was one of them things where I wanted a good case that adds like cable management channels and all that kind of stuff. So it was just easy. This case is really good for that. Because to be honest with it, I hate cable management. I was just saying that today, to be fair. I've got honestly cables everywhere. I've got a cable management kit for all the cables, and even though I've tried to use them, it still looks like a mess. I need a professional coming in my house, honestly, to actually cable manage my whole the two PCs. So yeah, I have a Shark Foon case at the moment, and cable management is playing. Yeah, some cases are really bad for it. They did when they made them, they didn't think about cables and stuff like that, but some obviously do. It just depends. But I think the thing is, I got OCD, so it drives me nuts. Yeah. I think, to be fair, DJ, I think everyone's got a little bit of OCD, to be fair. You know, I mean, I don't have it personally, but there's some things that annoy me. When I look at it, I'm and then I've got to tidy up and I've got to clean it. You know, I think that's in everyone's DNA, to be fair. A little bit OCD.
What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
What?
You're kidding, right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
Yeah, we made a deal with a death god. Anyway, Death Note, he's a death god as well, isn't he? Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
That's true.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You weren't taking this very seriously.
I swear. How long is this corridor is? That was going on forever. Oh, finally.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Okay.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Oh, did you just slice his throat?
Blood!
What the fuck?
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the truth seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
What? I don't remember that. Is the culprit one of the 6? Why did she have to slit your throat and blood? Why could you just say that?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train? Yes or no?
6 on the train. It must mean
It's gotta be, yeah.
master detectives, including me.
I also promised my current CPU installer to Elf Sutton for his PC when my new one comes, so we can start streaming again, well, properly again. Yeah, I read that he's having a few. Is he using a laptop or he's using something so we can't stream properly? I mean, I'm guessing you two must like live close together then if you're giving him his parts. 6 on the chain. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right?
I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train. Then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
Do I get punished?
Only one truth.
Okay. Correct. Choose the correct answers and statement to the truth. Do I get punished?
Then, Master.
I'm gonna say yeah.
So you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yeah.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
I'm hoping that was right. Do we know straight away? Yeah, he's using a laptop at the moment. Yeah, I thought so. Don't get me wrong. What I have in it at the moment won't set him up for good, but it'll get him back properly until he can properly upgrade. I got a Ryzen 5 360, and I mean that's good enough, mate. I mean, God. I mean, I mean, again, aspects of giving my mum, I've given away plenty of like full PCs before and stuff like that. 'Cause I used to build them as a living. I used to have loads of spare parts. Now I don't really do that anymore. But I still help out people when I can. You know, if I've got equipment or whatever, you know, or if they want a PC builds, you know, like they want to buy the parts and they want me to build it for them, I'll do that as well. Rather than them building it themselves, because you know if they're not too familiar how to build it. So yeah, the 2 PCs that we're using right now I've built by hand as well. So yeah, you know, it's one of them. Don't get me wrong, I will buy pre-built. I have bought pre-built before as well. Yeah, I give 2 full PCs to my sister-in-law, father-in-law to help them out as they were super outdated. Yeah.
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
That's it. Help out when you can, can't you? That's the thing. That's what I always say. If you've got the ability to help, then yeah.
Something happened.
Obviously, not everyone has the ability to do that, but yeah, it's nice when you can help.
Go get him, Master.
All right, here we go again. Round 2 against this prick. I don't. The only ones I've got now, as I said, are already in the PC that I use. So I don't have a spare one. But I do know they're not that much nowadays. I do know that. Oh shit.
Other than the 6 on the train. You must have had an accomplice.
Oh shit, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it.
It all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone.
Yeah, that's true as well. Anything I upgrade goes to Pixel Game and Mom at the moment.
With an accomplice. You created
They're like hen's teeth to get hold of my dude, so I don't know. I'll have a look around for you. Oh, that wasn't the truth. I needed the map for that one.
No.
Right, okay.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Have that.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Wife just told me it's bedtime, so I better listen and I'll keep you tabbed up, my dude. Much love, you legend. Thank you very much, DJ, for coming in. We'll be finished in probably about half an hour anyway, but I do appreciate you coming in and supporting me. And I will have a look if I can see anything about the Corsair RGB controller, and I'll just I don't have you on a DM, but I could probably DM you if I find anything, or if not, link it to you in LSW. So are you going on about the IQ Commander, or are you just going on about the 6-port RGB? Because see, I've got both of them. That's the ones I've got. I'm not too sure which one exactly you want. Or you say RGB, right? So I'm guessing it'd be the 6-port one. So looking at it, you can get them on eBay for £10. Seriously, £10. You can get the IQ Commander, which again I've got. So it depends on which one you want, because you can use both. This one's is the better one because I've got 2 of them, which is about £60 on Amazon. And for the Commander Pro, you're looking at around about 94. But if you just want the 6 hub one, then yeah, you could just get one off eBay for £10, which is not bad. There is one actually on Corsair.com for £30 as well. So this is the IQ Lightning Core Digital Fan RGB Lightning controller. So this would be the ones that are selling off for £10. Yeah, this is the one that's selling for £10 on eBay. Yeah, it is. Except the one on eBay does. I don't know if is it legit. I don't think it has the Corsair. No, it's not got the Corsair symbol on it. So this is not an official one. Hence why it's probably £10. Looks like some knockoff one. What about this one? Yeah, no, that one's not got the official. So officially, it's £30 if you want an official one. Ah, okay. I've actually found an official one for £13.20. Let me. Right. Well, let me just DM you, mate, and I'll give you the link. I know you've got me tapped up, so I don't know whether you can hear me or not, but I'll go on there. So let me. Where are you? Where are you? Have a look. Right. Okay, DJ, if you still can hear me, I've just DM'd you 2 links, and that's basically an official one on eBay for around about £13, or the actual official one from Corsair themselves for £30. So it depends on if you want brand new or you want a second-hand one. So you've got both options there, mate. Now let's carry on with the thing. Okay, 2 master detectives use their abilities to prove that only 6 people are on the train. Oops.
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Okay.
What good does that testimony do?
Right, so the victims were all burnt to death according to the Peacekeeper. According to the logs, the train did not stop once. It's extremely unlikely that someone boarded the train while it was in motion. Okay.
Even do. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
No, I didn't.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth...
Oh.
Wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Okay.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that
Okay.
sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
You sure?
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Good question. Good question indeed.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Ah, there goes his neck again.
Say,
Okay. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Commit suicide after the crime, or play dead? Not too sure. Should leave the heavy lifting to the lovely Mystery Labyrinth count. Okay, it'll be a really big count. So. I mean, they could have played dead, I suppose, but. But they could have easily committed to suicide as well. I mean, I don't know. I mean, she's over there, isn't she? I'm maybe.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Wait!
We chained to her?
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reason? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
And enough long corridor.
I think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
Excuse me.
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa.
Watch out!
The hell?
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
So that was the wrong answer then.
So proud of
So I was
yourself.
going to go to the right answer.
Who's this path, Shinigami?
Yeah? What the hell?
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
No, they committed suicide. I told. I said that. I said that. 18 Happy birthday. Come in. 6 or 5 bodies, and they were without a doubt dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so
Yeah. Yeah. I was asleep. I was asleep when you went live. So like I couldn't come in and actually say happy birthday. And then I woke up and I seen on the Discord that it was your birthday. I was like, oh, I'm about to start streaming. I'll say happy birthday to you in a bit. How's the game's getting interesting? That's all we're gonna say. It's getting really interesting.
But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the Mystery Labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by
Well,
mysteries.
we're in the middle of kind of you're in kind of like in your mind in kind of like a different dimension. We're kind of trying to solve what's happened on the train, which like if you've not seen the other stream is basically you're like a detective, but you basically got amnesia. So you wasn't too sure of that, and 5 other people, including yourself, on this train heading to some kind of like committee or something like that. And anyway, you're possessed by the Shinigami ghost, and in the middle of the trip, you get ill, You get drink some coffee, which you now know was laced, so it had drugs in it. And when you wake up, everyone on the train's dead, burnt alive, and you're the only survivor. So as you can tell, like when the train stopped, security came on. Like they already knew what had happened and arrested you, and now you're trying to puzzle it in your head, trying to piece it together that you're not actually the killer. So that's where we are kind of now as a little catch up. Really interesting game. I actually have it on the Switch. I bought it last year on the Switch when it came out, and now it's been released onto PC. So hence I'm playing it again, because I didn't really play a lot of it on the Switch, but I really loved it at the time. Yeah. So originally it was a Switch title.
Will just be captured.
You having a barbecue party Sunday? Yeah, birthday week it is. Woo -hoo.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Yeah, we're coming.
Leaving the case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way.
So yeah, really interesting game.
Attracts people's interest.
It's made by the people that make is it Danganronpa? Again, they made a mystery game with a teddy bear in it, killer bear, whatever his name is. I can't remember what his name is. So it's made by the same people as that.
And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers.
Yeah.
And in turn,
I've got all the Danganronpa games as well. Like they're really good. Again, they're like this. They're very long story based games, made in mystery games, but they're super clever. They're super good. How you have to get into them. Again, but they are long games to play. Like this is very long game. We're only on chapter 1, and I played it for 2 hours the other day, or 2 or 3 hours the other day, and now 2-3 hours today, and we're still not over chapter 1. That just goes to show you how much like story there is.
So it has to be the right answer.
I know it was the right answer. That's what I picked. I literally picked this answer a minute ago. It's like, no, it's over here. Okay. I'm telling you. I'm guessing we got after enough of fights.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean, after killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
Possibly.
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
I'm just waiting for it to pop down.
What's going on here?
Whoa. The hell?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
What? Okay.
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Okay.
Come on, concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the person who died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work.
It's warm.
Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprits? Themselves? Yeah.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burnt to death? I don't know.
We're gonna crash!
Okay, it wasn't that. So it wasn't him. So our suspicions were wrong.
Towards the end. One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire.
No, we got it.
Is zilch.
So it was the guy with the weird face mask. We thought it was the other guy because she said before it could be that other guy, so that's why we were a bit confused. Yeah, too.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Swap the bodies.
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
No, that's true, that. But it did have a knife in him.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
Oh, it was the guy. Oh, I must have got the names wrong. Yeah, I have read it's gonna get hotter and hotter. Yeah, it's gonna be, I think, over 30 in some places. So it's gonna be scorching. Just plenty of water. Try and get some shade. Use sunblock. You know, everything. Try and wear cooling clothes if you're out and about.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa!
Pat myself at the table in the garden. Hopefully it'll help. Yeah, it will do. It will do. It's 15 outside and 24 in the house. Damn. It's warm in here. It's really warm.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Okay. We're at the goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion. Silch killed the other 4, then set fire to himself.
The truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery Labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you
Okay.
don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
Well, there's also why would he kill everyone and then kill himself? That's not been explained either.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Ah,
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This Mystery Labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
okay. That's what you said before.
I wonder if Master can...
Okay, so mystery phantoms themselves throw out noise. This will obstruct your vision and get in the way. Use the master solution blade to cut them down.
Gonna remember
The noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on it. Okay.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims.
Oh shit.
Set himself on fire. And died from immolation.
No, it wasn't. Died from a knife wounds.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest.
True.
If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I wasn't.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
True.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
True. Could easily drugged himself out and stabbing himself.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But
Yeah,
I do know
it's a bit
there can't be
confusing.
A labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
What's she going on about now?
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Wait!
The hell? Huh. She just knocked the memory out of our head.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the Mystery Labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Okay.
The shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry. This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
The blanket that was placed over the corpse, but there's no blood on it.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're an incredible Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
Stop marking it.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Knife.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
We're playing Pop-Up Pirate now. We are.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the Bible containing yours truly. Read the question and knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock out the letters in the right order, I'll be embedded with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path. Yeah, Pop-Up Pirate, yeah. By the way, if you feed me the solution keys that are floating around the Babel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget,
but there are some solution keys that you can't get hints from. For each one of these, the time limit will be reduced.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
I mean, I think Detective Silch's death was actually a red herring. Hold on a minute. Here. Yeah. And then the D was down there, wasn't it? Booyah! What is it? What the hell?
That's right.
I'm so
When
confused.
I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Okay. Oh, so now we get that.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
But
That knife
but
just
wasn't he
outside
burnt
the
alive?
building He was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
Oh,
Back.
so it was the right way. It's just that they were trying to convince us it wasn't. That's so confusing.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method thanks to my awesomeness.
Okay.
Anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Okay. What?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
What?
My lifespan? Again?
Wait, what?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We are gonna expose the truth together.
Okay, solution keys can be used to break through mysteries. Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right, and the mystery will disappear. Okay, what proves the culprit played dead? Red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
What the hell's she doing now? Just snap his neck. What was Yuma? What was Yuma saw through the window? Actually, Zilt? No. Oh, it was yeah. I think I read it wrong. What did it say? What was Yuma saw through the window actually? So what was that right English?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in car one actually Zilch? I'm guessing no then.
The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary. I'm guessing before? Yeah.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Okay.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Okay. Too sure where.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers that question. You can pick spots where the icon changes.
Doesn't make
Picking the wrong spot takes damage, so don't screw it up.
right?
Oh shit.
If it'd been here, I would... Here!
Underneath the bed.
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet.
What?
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Oh, so under the blanket, not underneath the bed.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend we didn't hear that. My God.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Why did he need the knife in the cushion?
Detective Four Eyes hide after that.
It must have been someplace with
If he
easy
stabbed the
access,
corpse,
which
he could have
must
stabbed the
mean
corpse and left it.
under
What?
the bed.
Makes
I
no
could have
sense.
quickly
Whatever.
hid there.
No, I don't think he could have.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
Maybe.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so...
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
Make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
There we go. Yeah, well. I'm guessing we'll find out.
again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
Okay. By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help out. When a partner's assist is activated, the Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage. So to use it, take a close look at what they're saying. I think I get that.
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
Ah, wrong one.
Huh?
Okay.
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
Ah, for God's sake.
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
Right, so it must be the middle one. Okay. How it was prepared. Am I not reading this right? It's got to be that one then. I think I wasn't reading them right. What? It's not?
That's right.
All right, then the solution key is correct, but I just need to find the right statement. Oh.
Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
That's true.
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Okay, now we found it. Okay. I was wondering what was going on then.
There's no need to
So sometimes, even if it's in red, it might not be the. We have to just keep on going along until we find the right solution. Right, okay. I didn't realize that. So there's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needs to reuse the dead body on the train.
Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests.
Yeah, they did.
The corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
This is why I got confused before when we was taking the left and the right with the names. The hell?
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
You sure?
That's true. Don't let your guard down. Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Huh.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Just recycle the corpses, yeah.
Zilch? Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
What do you want? They're trying to gaslight us now.
Infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to Car 5 after Car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from Car 1 to Car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
It happened in the blackout. That's when it happened. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it here. It happened in the blackout. There we go. Yeah, I'm calling it right here, right now.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
I'm moving through. I'm moving the body from cart 1 to cart 5. The culprit moved through the train. Did not move through the train. I don't think he did move through the train. I think. Gonna go if one of my eyes are dropping. No problem.
Through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh, I've caught him.
Impossible.
He's going psycho.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom.
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a solid
Bill, kill him.
left.
Caught him in a lie, didn't we? Death match.
If they didn't pass through the train, can you think of more?
So I've only got 2 solutions. There's a blackout. See, told you. What did I just say before even this even came on? It was the blackout. There's a blackout, and when shaking and the car entered the tunnel, there was nothing shaking. I think this is.
Brought in from outside. The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Ah!
If you could get out,
Damn it! I pressed the wrong
but
button.
not get in.
I pressed the wrong button.
Well,
I pressed the wrong button.
If they didn't pass through the train,
Damn it!
do you think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked
Thanks.
shut.
Thanks for the lurk again.
Doors locked when the train is moving.
Midnight.
We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Yeah, they did.
the truth.
There's a blackout,
No,
and the
there
power
was
went on to the
something strange.
emergency.
The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout. Maybe nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Got ya.
This mystery.
Don't think so.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will be switched to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. Fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery phantom.
She loves that word boom kill, doesn't she? Excuse me.
You may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Main control system was lost.
So this is the
The main control system was lost when car 1 was.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened?
The fire.
If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Wasn't one of the carts was
Master's
burnt like shit,
expression
wasn't it?
is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah, why did the train shake like that?
Going on to different rails, I would be guessing.
There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel.
Yeah.
That was caused by the main control system failing.
So hold on, right? I've got a theory before I even carry on. So maybe there was 2 tracks. So as we're going to the tunnel, there's 2 tracks. Maybe like one's like a maintenance track, or one's like the main track, something like that. They had to maybe turn the power off or something to trigger going onto the emergency rail or something like that. Maybe something like that. I'm not too sure.
But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened.
It's either that or there was like some kind of switch to switch the rails.
Oh, wasn't there some was shaking right before the blackout too?
Yeah.
After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout.
Yeah.
If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out! Try to solve it lickety-split!
Okay, so the main control system was lost when car 1 was...
Tock, tick, tock.
Maybe something happened to the train when it shook.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Did it switch to the backup because car I... Did it switch to the backup because car 1 was gone?
Twirling, twirling.
The main control system was lost when car 1 was derailed, maybe?
That's right.
Okay, so it's D. Damaged? No. Not damaged. What the hell? D. Not derailed. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, maybe I did spell it wrong. Hold on a minute. Maybe I spelled it wrong. It would be D-E railed, wouldn't it?
Master,
The fail if so...
so he must...
But the... So I don't...
Then... But you're...
That's the first time we died, actually. That's the first time we've died.
Anything...
I'm just going to skip this.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So D, E, A. Yeah, it could be derailed.
The main control system must... If that's true, what if it's related to the body...
I think it's derailed. I think I just spelled it wrong.
I better think main control... Oh, yeah! There was a... But the... Oh! Ah!
That's right. Whatever it caused... If it had...
Because that was why it shook so much. I think I just spelled it wrong. So let's try that again.
Let's work together as a team. Go, go, go! Ta-da! That's not it.
Oh, it's not D. D. It's not D. Oh, it's derailed. Why do we keep on spelling it wrong? I don't know why. No, it's not.
You can do it, Master!
If it's not derailed, what the hell's D what? Decoupled, maybe?
Master,
The fail if so...
so he must...
But the... So I don't...
Then... But you're... I knew it!
decoupled. Oh, it's not derailed. Yeah, it might be decoupled. Because like the cars are coupled together, aren't they?
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body...
Yeah,
Well, as
so it's not derailed. It's like decoupled or something. I'm not too sure. I'll have to.
Whatever it was. It caused the. If it had something to do with moving a body.
Ooh, that is. Let's go,
All right, so let me try this again. So hold on a minute.
let's work together. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
It's not coupled. No. DET. Oh, detached. Detached.
Only 30 seconds left, Master!
Detached. No, yeah. So decoupled, detached. Same thing. Right, okay. I was thinking then, like, what? So basically, yeah, somebody decoupled it or detached it from the main train. So was we even moving them?
Be that the first car was separated from the train?
Well, when we got on the train, there was one door was locked, and then it wasn't when everyone was dead, if I remember correctly. So maybe
Separated? What? Seriously?
as we were going in, and the lights went off and whatever, it got decoupled, and then it carried on. We got diverted, stuff like that, and then got re-added to it or something. Kind of, maybe.
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Yeah.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
Correct.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
The body was transported along with the entire car. It's got to be car.
The first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
It's got to be car.
That's right.
Yeah, thought so.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up!
Yeah.
The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars?
Well, like I've just said, if you detach it and let it go ahead, and then the train catches up with it, the first car would be at the end. Yeah. If you detach it and then the train carries on, then the first car would be at the end. I'm thinking.
Answer that.
Pretty sure.
I can solve this mystery once and for all.
Because they're autonomous as well, so they just drive. So I would be guessing so.
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
So that could be the first time where it uncoupled and the second time it coupled back on. So my theory could be right.
It shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it.
Yeah, see?
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second?
When it reconnected.
Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
Because it was car 1 reconnecting.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Don't think we are, mate.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing because they're all wrong from the very beginning. So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's right!
We know for sure it shook twice, once before the entering, and then I guess there's no contradiction in the statement.
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Yeah, you see, look, see the tunnel there. You got, see, I'm right. There's two. So there's the tunnel at the end where it says Kanai Ward, and this, as you can see, there's one track that goes straight on, and there's one track that goes around. Oh, okay, it's not that one.
Yeah, that's...
Then
So it shook twice near the tunnel. Right up it!
Right, so no, it's not on them. I'm gonna find the right answer then. Yeah, okay.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. Right up it! You mean the train car was separated? Connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Here it is. Boom. Take this map as proof, little bitch.
no. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
Yeah, it's like I said.
Taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train struck was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by
So we
car
got
one
decoupled
separation.
there.
After that,
We carried on.
separated car one entered the
And there you
other
go. Like I said,
rest of the
that's how the
tracks
first
stayed on
one
the main
became the
track.
end one.
The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car one connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
Yeah, it's automated, self-driving.
The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Yeah.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car one can function on its own!
Correct.
Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
Not everything.
That's crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end.
Yeah.
Which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't.
So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do
No,
you
it's not.
get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
If there was 5 cars and 1 car got moved to the end, there's still 5 cars. There's no 6 cars. What are you going on about? It's not like another car got added. Just got decoupled and recoupled in a different location.
Let's work together as a team!
From the start, Amaterasu Express was a... Oh, so it was. So the 5th car got added. That's why we couldn't open the door in the first place. So there wasn't 5, there was 4, and then 1 got
The
added.
Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
Yeah, because we couldn't open up that 5th door. It was locked, so we wouldn't have known if there was a 5th car. We couldn't see through the window.
If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken
Yeah.
while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Yeah, I just remembered.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
Yeah, and if you'd opened that door, you would have fell out, so hence why you couldn't open it.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. there was another car one, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the first and fifth cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very
Oh, must be near the end of this investigation.
of me for seeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right. Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
The hell is this?
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
Oh,
With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
yeah, don't think so, mate.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Listen, hopefully this is the final battle. Just coming up to 4 hours now. Obviously, the session's 3 hours plus the hour that we did before as well, which obviously crashed. But technically on my stream, it's still showing 4 hours. What the hell? God Shinigami.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
To overcome the last standoff to Phantom, tear through all the obstacles with the mega-sized god, a great onset destroyer, me. Okay.
Let's do this, Master!
That's the way gigantic iron balls released from a phantom fortress with a kick. When an obstacle closes in on the screen, slows down, press the button to attack. Missing the input will take damage, okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Just like huge walls when they appear with a corresponding tackle.
Go away. Keep up and scram.
I see.
And avoid spikes by jumping.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away. Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth card is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check, check.
Obstacles that even gods me can't destroy without solution key. Open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the phantom statement, and boom, slash it with a master solution. Okay.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that. Stop it. Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But when it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom.
There's no other evidence providing that the location was the first car.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood!
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Down goes your tower, mate.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already.
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the fifth car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the fifth car, probably someplace safe. was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me. No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Okay. The deduction denominator is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point.
Somewhere inside your head.
Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Lock pieces can be opened by solving the mystery, so keep it up, and up. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean it. Hey, Red Panda Darks, welcome in. Thank you very much for the reads. Welcome in, readers. My name's Chronos. My channel, Chronopixel Gaming. We're Friday Gamer streamer, playing a bit of Rain Cold Plus, and also part of the LSW community. Thank you very much for the raid, matey. How are you doing? Let me just give you a quick shouty out on my own, because Pixel Gamer Mama is gone to bed. Thank you for coming back. Okay, well, even like, let me. There we go. There we go. There we go, mate. I don't know why the over shout out didn't work out to go the old way. I'm back with the raid. No problem. I'm not bad, thanks. I'm tired as F. Yeah, mate. I'll be finished after I finish this mystery. So thank you for coming in. Oh, are we going? Oh, it's backwards like a manga. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I nearly just spent 40 minutes with one boss fight, mate. I've been playing this for the last 2 hours on the same bloody level. for 3 hours, near enough. 4 hours if you count the first hour that before the stream crashed and I had to start again. Like literally 4 hours on the same level. Crazy. Okay, what was used to put the detective to sleep? Coffee, wasn't it? Why is it not? Okay. Oh, can I not? Oh, can I not? Can I not? we have to like open up the locks then? I'm not too sure. This guy shouldn't take too long. Yeah. Why was it? What was used to put the detectives to sleep? So all these are locked. So I'm guessing I have to go to the next one. What was used to break the window? Okay. I'm gonna go to bed and well attempt with this muggy weather. Yeah. Oh, thank you for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate the support. If you need to go to bed, yeah, you're welcome to. Obviously, have a good night and stuff, and go and get yourself some food and drink and whatever. What was used as the red herring? No, it wasn't that. Okay. I thought it was actually. Sorry, it was the knife. It was the knife, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. And if I go back, I can... There we go. Now I've unlocked that. There you go. There's the knockout drug. Ah, so I do have to go, like, forward and backwards to get it. Okay. Where was the culprit hiding? Okay. What happened when car 1 was detached? What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Yeah, that is confusing, isn't it? Yeah. Welcome to this game. Yeah. Welcome to the game. Super confusing. What happened to car 1? What happened when car 1 was detached? The blackout. Blackout, wasn't it? Was it detachment? No? Is that one? What was the main culprit doing? Oh shit. Oh shit. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Yeah, okay. Attachment to car 1. No, mate, this is the end of it. It basically, so this is the very, very end of it. Now we'll get once I've finished this little book of like kind of memories. Basically, the whole level is like you trying to figure out what's happened. So there's been like, there was like 5 people. I think now, yeah, 5 people on a train. You've lost your memory, and basically everyone you've woken up because you've been drugged, and everyone's dead, and you're getting the blame. But so you have to go through your memories to try and piece together the puzzle of what happened and who killed who and all this kind of stuff. It's a very unusual game. Basically, you're kind of possessed by some kind of death god who's helping you as well. So yeah, it's very super confusing, super convoluted. Very good game though. But yeah, why did the culprit burn? And you got to remember a lot of stuff as well. It burnt because of the fire. Yeah, the art style's pretty cool. Why did the culprit burn? Okay. Right, so I haven't got the solution to that one yet. So let's go back. So what did the culprit burn? What did he burn? He burned the number plates. Right, okay, it's just these ones again now, isn't it? What was the culprit doing in the main control room? It's got to be train detachment, yeah? You okay? And then this one has got to be the blackout. Yeah, it is. And then the last one, now we've got it unlocked, is Zilch. There we go. Okay, we completed the book. Mystery unraveled. And finally, we're going to actually conclude this mystery. It took so long. 4 hours. 4 hours. This is the first puzzle in the whole game.
Step right up, step right up.
Oh, God. It's a good thing I'm only playing this every day. Not every day, but like...
And Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Right, so now we should get the whole story. So if you want to know, watch.
Was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of
Oh, I'm
5
telling you,
cars.
mate.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
It flies.
On the
Fuck off.
train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Is it? I didn't know that.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I when they said it before as well, I was like, I swear I've heard that name before as well. Like on a movie or something as well, or maybe a manga or anime. It just feels like it's like some kind of like go-to bad guy corporation.
But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a good guy, but slander stings.
It might. Do you know what? It might be that because I was watching Naruto the other week on Netflix, so maybe it is. Maybe that's why I remember it. Because I think there's like a cult, and I think it might be. I don't know if it is called that. I'm not too sure. There's like a evil organization, isn't there? Can't remember. Maybe it is called that. I'm not too sure. A culprit sent me off car. Okay.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone.
Ah, yeah, that was it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. It's very close though. Very close. Yeah, black clothes, cloaks with the clouds on them. Yeah. They're basically after the 7-tailed fox, aren't they? Or 9-tailed fox, sorry. 7-tailed fox. Okay. It's lost 2 tails. It battles that much.
It's on fire. On purpose.
9-tailed fox. You tell I'm tired.
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
I like how we just solved this, but yet it's still telling me what happened, even though we
Then
just solved
they
it.
deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
7-tailed fox would have been better, yeah.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody
I think the 9-tailed fox, because it comes from mythology, doesn't it? That's why they probably used it.
Entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking
Is
up.
it a kitsune? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I can't remember myself, to be fair. Furthermore, it might be. Furthermore, the culprit sat in the room. Okay, just as sitting, waking up.
I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting like that.
Into the hallway.
Me mate, honestly, after just playing this game for like 4 hours, my mind's going a bit fuzzy, to be fair.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of Zulch in the infirmary.
Luckily enough, I had a little sleep before I came on stream, so yeah.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. See, I've got to be up early as well. And I'm still on.
Magic trick. Switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher.
And I'm one of them as well. I can't go sleep straight away. After this, I'll have to go and get something to eat, something to drink, probably watch a bit of YouTube, and then go to bed. So I'll probably go to bed around about 5ish.
Smash the window.
Be up for around about 8ish. yeah, about 8:30. Yeah.
Unlock the room and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zulch's body.
Mm.
burnt
You
to a
think?
crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked a time-consuming method of roasting someone to death.
Come on,
Plus, the body was about the right size.
guys. Don't know if go on this game.
Bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there. Watching everything unfold like a plan.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in with the raids. I appreciate you, mate. Have a good sleep, mate.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wheels? Take a guess.
What? Oh, am I reading that right? So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my blouse? What? Take a guess. What? What are you going on?
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate
What?
track, the culprit
I
went
thought I was
to
imagining that then. What?
preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
Excuse me, God.
Jiggling.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the
Okay,
corridor,
well.
and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Okay.
Well, this time, the
I said,
culprit
what did I
said
say about long and convoluted?
right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4.
Well, I wonder, why did he have to do that? Why did he have to switch? He was going to kill everyone anyway. So why did he have to switch the cars? I can't. Does that even make sense? Well, I mean, they went through a lot of things just trying to frame us. That's what happened. They tried to frame us for the murder. But why did they do that? Like, they killed everybody anyway, and we were knocked out with drugs. So we would have got accused anyway. Like,
That caused more
okay.
shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking
An
occurred
overcomplicated,
the power supply.
an overcomplicated plan. What's she going? Keep on going on about inside of her blouse. I swear.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a staringly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
Finally, we're getting to the end.
And with that, the trainee once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
That's what I've just said. Did you really need to do all that?
Peacekeepers were lying
Like,
away at the station.
it makes no sense.
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
Exactly. So all he had to do was like when he drank that coffee and he knew he was going to get knocked out, he was like, okay, let's kill everyone else. And he's going to get the blame. And then you didn't have to do all that swapping of carts and all that kind of stuff. Like makes no sense.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
What? What?
You mean pisses me off?
Yeah, exactly.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car.
Then again, it is a deaf god we're talking about here.
Peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch.
Alexander! It was you!
Caught ya, red-handed. After 4.5 hours.
This is the truth I've uncovered.
Excuse me.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event.
What?
Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Okay. What's gonna happen now? I'm loving it.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami. this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile Mystery Labyrinth! Stunning, shining, rainbow, glorious, stellar spiral!
What the hell? Oh, we're back to reality now, are we?
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh?
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
On the back as bloody the ghost now.
You're so cute when you panic.
Back as
so
Gengar.
I want to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the Mystery Labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Yeah.
But as a price, the source that created the Mystery Labyrinth also perishes.
Huh?
The source perishes?
You mean? Oh, you mean the murderer?
Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah,
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Yeah.
You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
So after all that, we get arrested anyway.
Hold on just a second. Excuse me.
Do you have a minute?
Who's this guy?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
The hell's this guy? Whoever he is, he just saved our asses.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Can we pause this? Can we save? Can we save? Oh, you save! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. The only time we was able to save this game was 18 minutes into the game. 18 minutes. 4.5 hours later. Crazy. Right. Now we're done that. I'm gonna carry on. Not tomorrow. Not Friday, not Saturday. So probably looking at Monday now for this one. For the continuation. Anyway, guys, let's see who's on in the community and we can raid out. We got a few people in the stream tonight, so we'll just quickly raid out. Might have to raid and run, but I'll just see who's on. Is there anybody on? Let me just see. Looks like we got the pan on. Playing Teeny Tiny Wonderland. Alright, we'll raid out to the pan. Again, guys, thank you very much for being here tonight. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I do apologize again for the internet going out an hour into the stream, but thank you for the people that have stuck with it and even came back in as well. Thank you for everyone that's came in on Twitch and on YouTube as well. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting the likes when I go live and hitting the follow or the subscribe button. Again, really appreciate you all. Yeah. Thanks very much. Have a good night.
It's definitely Roland's voice, but Roland's dead. Oh, Chrono. Thank you so much for that raid, bud. How are you guys? How was your stream? How are you doing, man? Oh, good. Well, thank you so much for that. I'll have to rate you down, too. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully you had a great stream. I'm wondering what if I'm at the end of the game right now, and that was the final boss. I didn't realize that was the final boss. If it was,
Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything.
this is my first playthrough of this, so welcome in, you guys. I'm Pan, streaming a little bit of Wonderlands today. First playthrough. The only Borderlands I haven't played. If you guys don't know Chrono, he's a variety streamer that you should check out. Great guy. Wait, I already killed you. Yeah, of course. Thank you for that follow, Cognac King. I do appreciate it. I'm trying not to miss the dialogue. Because I'm not sure what's happening. Is that the end of the game?
Come on then. If you insist on being a hero, there's only one way for this to end.
Only one task remains. Ascend the pyramids. Defeat the Dragon Lord.
Now it's the end of the game. So that was like this almost the end already, which is weird.
Do it.
After getting a spell kill, increase damage for your next critical. Oh, this thing is gonna be crazy. Frost damage pistol. That pistol that I just got was crazy. This is a pretty crazy one. We'll swap that one out for now. But yeah, hopefully your stream was fantastic now that I got a second. Appreciate you guys being in here. Welcome in. Like I said, if you don't know me, I'm Pan. I usually do D4 all the time, but I've been mixing it up a bit. I haven't played this one, and I wanted to get it done before Borderlands 4 came out. So I was doing a playthrough of this, and I've been really, really enjoying the game. This Borderlands is my favorite series, so with this, it's been great spin-off. Wait, okay, so now I'm just in here. How much is left out here? Progress. 44% on the Wonderlands over. I mean, that's not bad. Already done half the side quests.